Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my corner of Twitch. I'm Alleycat688. I'm back again with some more side order in Splatoon 3. I hope you guys had a really great week since I've been here last. Oh my goodness, it has been a week. It's been a week. A week, a week, a week. Okay, there we go. I was like, I know my Switch is in the dock. Okay, there we go. Alright. I have not touched my Switch since last week. Because I've actually been playing on my actual Game Boy Color. I've been playing Pokemon Silver. It's been a week. Oh my goodness. Last week was going so disappointedly up until Saturday when I don't know what happened, but like right around 4, 5 o'clock, everything just started going right. And everything just started clicking, and it was just like Saturday was such like a half annoying, half really exciting day. And then oh my goodness, driving to go watch the Eclipse last 3 days have felt like nothing but driving. And I'm gonna be doing more of it the next 2 days. And I'm like, I just wanna press the skip button. I'm not gonna say where because, just for privacy's sake, but I did go several hours away from from my place. We went to go stay at my in-laws. I appreciate them letting us stay. Um, we went and then we drove several more hours away from them. It took us. We were going to this really, really, really small town. I'm not gonna say, um, because I want to save it. I want to save it for next time, for 2045. I want it to remain a secret until then. I don't want crowds, cause it was like fucking perfect. Like there's just the right amount of people, and I want to remain it the same for 2045. I know that's like 21 years away, but I don't care. I want it to be the same, if possible, on my side. I want to do what I can to make that possible. So it was only supposed to be like on a normal day, it would have taken about 2-ish hours to get to on a normal day, but but because of the eclipse, it ended up being another nearly 4 hours of driving because we hit all these slowdowns, and there was this one particularly bad slowdown, all because of a speed trap. When it's like, people, you realize there's this thing called a cruise control, and if you set it to the speed limit, you can go past the speed trap and not get pulled over. Oh my lord. You That's kind of mind blowing, right? That's kind of mind blowing. You just set your cruise control to the speed limit And not over the speed limit. Not even 1 mile. Not even 1 mph over. Just, you go straight the speed limit. And boom, you can go past the speed trap and not get pulled over. Oh my god, mind blowing, am I right? Am I right? No, nobody knew how to do that. Nobody knew how to do that. And so, slowdowns, it was slowdowns. Like, bruh! Lord. Doubling the amount of time it takes to get places. All because y'all don't know how to use fucking cruise control. But oh my god, it was so beautiful. We got over to the little town and they had the cutest, I mean fucking cutest little coffee shop. I was really impressed for such a small town. Had such a cute coffee shop. I didn't get coffee, but I did get a chai that they're like their special chais that they put toasted marshmallow into it. So it was toasted marshmallow plus chai tea, and it was like, oh my god, it was the best chai tea I've ever had. It was so good. And I was kind of upset because they had their own line of coffee beans, but I don't have a coffee grinder and I have a Keurig. But I do have some of those reusable Keurig K-pods. So if I wanted to use those beans, I'd have to get a coffee grinder. I don't have a coffee grinder. So I'm kind of upset about that. I need to fix that. I did see those pre-orders getting canceled. I'm glad I went with, what was it, Best Buy. I have not seen anything. Knock on wood. Alright, so let's get this first one going. What do we got? We got, oh, you went on Amazon. Hopefully, I'm safe. Damn it! Parallel cannon on on floor 20. But okay, so let me. So we get over there and it's in the path to totality. That's all I'm gonna say. We get over there. It was great. And we're set up, and we parked next to these guys that had this like huge, chunky telescope with them. And right during the totality, when it starts going, the dude comes over. He's like, "Dude, you want to look through our telescope? It's like really cool." And it's my belief that if you have this kind of setup, you gotta share it. I'm like, "Oh my god, yes, please." So I walk over, and like, yo, you could see the sunspots on the sun. It was so good. So it's so cool because I would keep walking back and forth between where me and Mr. set up our little camp chairs, and we would go over to where those guys were and just kind of look through the telescope. It was so cool. If I'm gonna do zones, I'd rather here. And I'd rather have Pearl be able to do stuff. So, and the coolest thing about the Eclipse where we went is that I had my video camera, my Samsung memory camera, $250, this dinky little video camera I bought in like 2009. I used to record the 2017 Eclipse. It was perfect. It went perfectly that year. and I use it this year as well because I was like, fuck it, I may as well. I got the last one, may as well. And my god, I am so impressed with that thing. The thing is so old. But my god, it was able to pick up the fucking ring clear as day. Oh my god, I was so happy with that. That was definitely 250 bucks well spent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy with that. The only thing was is that I have the jerkiest hands. You would think that with my crochet that would help with keeping my hands steady. No, it does not. There's no skill transference there. There's not, at least for me. My hands are, and I'm pretty sure Relic here can, given that he just fixed my controller, could vouch for that. That might have something to do with how I beat up my controllers. I don't know. But I will tell you this, I do not have the steadiest of hands, and it's particularly whenever you're just using your hand. If you don't already have steady hands, and you're using a camera and you got the zoom, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to like do like a stabilized version of my video. But whenever you're zooming in, this is my experience with that. Whenever you're zoomed in, it doesn't matter if it's digital zoom or physical lens zoom. There's going to be so much shakiness if you're just using your hand. You have to use a mount. So, but even then, like, I was able to, like, get really good shots of the ring, of the totality. And you could see, it was the coolest thing. It was so cool. You could see solar flares. They showed up as little red dots around the edge of the ring. It was the coolest thing. And so then, you know, after it passes, the telescope dudes come back over with pictures, and they keep showing us all the things that they were going through, the pictures that they got through the telescope, and they're going through, and they came back to us and they're like, yo, look what we saw, look. So those red dots we was all talking about around the edge of the ring, those were solar flares. Look at the picture we got of that. Look at that. And oh my god, you could see it. There was like little you could see them, little red solar flares. It was the coolest fucking thing. But my god, driving home. Oh god, driving home. I can't complain. My sister had a way worse drive home because she decided to do both to and from in one go. So she drove 7 hours to, 7 hours back in one day. I can't complain about my drive in comparison to that, but I would just say it's still pretty nuts. Because we went way out of the way to avoid all the slowdowns. But man, I can't imagine doing 14 hours driving in one day with 2 kids in the back too. Hopefully they conked out at some point, but I don't think so. I guess we're gonna go with sound wave damage. The game wants me to have this. I'll take it. The drive to the in-laws' place wasn't too bad. And the drive home from the in-laws' place to my house was also not terribly bad. We found ourselves behind some people from our city in another car, and we were just kind of like following them. It was the funniest thing. We're like, bro, we're not actually chasing, we're not like copying you, you're just like really cool dudes. The way you're driving, you're not being assholes, you're not being slow, you're actually doing what you're supposed to be doing. So that's why we're hanging out with you, doing what you're doing. Okay, yeah, I'm totally fucking it up. Because I'm getting distracted with my story. I don't care. Oh my god! I don't know how to use the Kraken! Okay. This run, I don't care. I really... I'm in storytime mode. I don't care. I want to tell story, but I can't just do story time. People are not here for that. Unfortunately. I wish. Plus, if I didn't stream, I would hear it from Mister. He'd be like, well, I went to work, why didn't you work today? I had to go to work, why didn't you go to work? When it's like, bruh. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a dick towards people that gotta commute and like actually work. But like, bruh. Not better than them by any means. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. We're saying like, why is there this elitism we have? Why is it a competition? I think it's like kind of bullshit that there is there's like weird competition of like, oh my god, I work harder than you because I have to drive somewhere. I'm gonna switch this out. This is stupid. I hate this special. I'm sorry. I just don't like the Kraken. The Kraken is stupid. I don't know how to control it. It doesn't blow up the portals as easily as the ink strikes do. I'm just saying. Ink strikes all day, every day. This roller is like one of the slowest rollers too, like why? It totally reminds me of the fucking Dynamo. I hate the Dynamo. Why don't you just roll over them? That's why. Because it does jack and shit. That's why. Does two things, jack and shit, that's why. And oh no, I'm out of ink, I gotta run away. Oh no, I'm out of ink, I can't do shit now. I have to run away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was hoping this would be one of the fun rollers, it ain't. It fucking ain't one of the fun rollers, it's not. Just get it! How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I make it do that? How do I do that? It shot speed? Okay. Keep an eye out. Okay, so where was I? if he's still watching after me totally hating on it. Alright, so anyway, I had a good time overall. I'm really glad we went to go see the Eclipse, because the next one over the US, I think, isn't until 2045. And with all the solar flares that were happening at the same time, it was just like so beautiful. I'm so happy we went. I'm gonna take a chance on changing my special because I am not gelling. I am not vibing with the Kraken. I'm sorry. I am not. It is not happening. I'm sorry. So, Saturday was great because Saturday was like the first kickoff towards the great weekend and everything that was the last several days, even though it was like really tiring with all the driving. I think I might have found my actual childhood copy of Pokemon Silver that I thought was stolen. I just distinctly remembering putting it next to my set of dressers in my childhood home. I just remember putting it there because it was just where I put it. It was just right there. I always saw it. It was right there. That's where I kept it. That's just where I kept it. That was its spot. It was right there. I remember putting it there. And then I remember the next day after some kids had come over, it was gone. I just have this distinct memory of this. But apparently, while I was looking for my DS charger, my DS Fat charger, like the actual like first edition DS, like the fat one. The one that they're calling the fat. The silver one. I was trying to find my charger for that because I was giving up. I bought a copy off eBay of Pokemon Silver, and that one just was like possessed. I've had it cleaned by 2 different people. The pins. I've done 70% IPA very carefully, not overloading it. You know, just carefully putting just enough to maybe clean off any little dirt, just enough. I've done it myself. I've had everybody else, these other 2 people do it, and that's still that copy still is like possessed. Anytime I try and do anything beyond fucking Azalea, freezes. It freezes on both on my Game Boy Color, Mister's Game Boy Color, my Game Boy Advance. All of them, it's possessed. So I was like, fucking, I just want to fucking play. So I go and get a repro, and I didn't realize that repros have this thing where they don't have the battery to do the clock. But because I didn't, but I so I kind of already knew about that after trying to figure out what was going on with the first the eBay cart. I kind of learned about that, but I also didn't realize what that meant. What a secondary effect of that was. The way repros work, cheapo repros, and I didn't know this, is that the way they save, it saves to the ROM itself. No, literally. It saves to the ROM. There's no SRAM. There's no SRAM for it to save to. There's no dedicated position. There's no dedicated space for saving like there is on legit copies. And I was explaining this to Mister, and he's like, it was like not computing, and I was like, no, literally, this is literally this is what it literally saves to the ROM, so that by the time you get to the E4, that game is like fucked, and it gets glitchy as hell. And I didn't realize that, so I was like, fuck. I got a repro. And it wasn't until the next day, whenever the clock hadn't changed, I tried playing again. I was like, fuck! So then at that point, I was like, okay, you know what? I bought this first, the eBay one. I've had it cleaned by 2 different people. I got this repro, and it's not gonna work either. I'm pissed. Mister's getting annoyed at me because he's like, where's the endpoint here? This is another reason why I think I might be autistic, because I always get like when I get a special interest going, that's all it is. That's all it is. I don't care how much money goes into it. It's just that is the thing. That is what's happening at the moment. But then I always get the guilt trip. I always get the guilt afterwards, like, oh my god, I spent so much money, I'm not even gonna do it. And that's what was happening up until Saturday, when I was like, fine, fucking, I hear you, universe. You just don't want me to play on this Game Boy Color. I hear you. Message fucking received. Okay, I give up. I'm going to play Heart Gold. But if I'm going to play Heart Gold, I want to play on my DS, because I have not played on my DS in ever. And if I want to play on my DS, I need to find my DS charger. Okay? So, I spend like the entire fucking day, Saturday. I'll answer that in a second. So I spend the entire fucking day trying to find my DS charger so I could play. And I couldn't find my DS charger. I couldn't. But instead, I find my potential childhood copy of the Game Boy Color Pokemon Silver. Y'all know how pissed I was? Cause I'm looking at this little cubby, and I'm like, I see it. I'm like, what is that? I see it poking out, and I'm seeing. I'm like, and in the back of my head, I'm like, what in the fuck is that? Snag. It's another copy of Pokemon Silver. What the actual fuck is this? Where the fuck did this come from? Is this mine? Is this yours? And I go over to Mister. I'm like, babe, I'm so fucking confused right now. Can you tell me what the fuck this is? I'm like, okay, so here's the eBay copy, the possessed child. So here's that, right? And he's like, right. Here's the repro, right. What the fuck is this thing? And he's like, I don't know. Try it on your Game Boy. And so I put it in my Game Boy. Fucking turns on. It's the most responsive copy I've had the whole fucking time we've been trying to do this. And I try and save. It doesn't hold save. So I'm like, I'm gonna go to the retro game shop that I know that repairs games, and I'm gonna have them replace battery. Is that okay? Is that cool, babe? And he's like, I don't care. Just leave me to my work here, cause he was doing work on the computer. And he was like, just leave me alone. Just go do what you want to do. I don't care. I'm like, yay, thank you. And I zoom over there, and wow, I get stuck behind a train on the way over to the retro game repair shop that I found. And while I'm over there, Relic messages me that he got my package after a fucking month. And I'm like, yes! And then also, Drew starts messaging me at the same time with potential, like, actual finalized versions of my t-shirt graphic. So I'm like, yes! So then, I get past the train, get over to the shop, I have them replace the battery, and I test it, and I'm playing it the whole rest of the night. I'm like, I'm on cloud 9 because fucking things were just lining the fuck up. I was like, finally I have a copy of Pokemon Silver to play on my Game Boy Color. That's actually gonna work. And finally, my controller's gonna get fixed. And finally, I'm one step closer to having my t-shirt out. Oh my god, so good. Man, Saturday was such a great day. Why not Soul Silver? Because I only have one copy of Soul Silver, and that's the one that is basically the soul, like the what's the term I'm trying to look for? The successor to my original save file on OG Silver. Like literally, I based my entire team on my OG Silver. It's like a carbon copy of all of them, and I'm not restarting that. So it's gotta be Heart Gold. Man. And I tell you, that third copy, that one that just was I randomly found on Saturday, has been working like a dream ever since I got the battery changed. I've already made it to Eclipse, and it's like the most fun time I've had in like so long. I'm so in it. It is giving me the best dopamine. I'm not even kidding. It's so good. I'm like, it's so good, that dopamine I'm getting. No, my Game Boy Color doesn't have a backlight, but who the fuck cares? I don't care. I'll get it eventually. I'll save up for it, whatever. I'm just happy having a good time playing Pokemon Silver. It's so good. I'm so happy. And now that I made it to Eclipse, I can get on my Pokemon Red. I can trade over this Electabuzz I caught at the Wow, I'm not thinking of the word. Power plant. I went over to the power plant in my Pokemon Red, got me an Electabuzz. It took me like 2 hours to do because, of course, RNG hates me and likes to troll with me. The first Electabuzz I found, I didn't mean to KO it, and it just KO'd. And I was like, fuck! So I had to go through my boxes, and I totally forgot what I had not saved. So I had to find a more suitable level Pokemon to use, and I did. And so then it took like another hour and a half for the one to show up, and I managed to catch it, and I was like, oh, this is stupid. I had totally forgotten about Whitney. By the time I got up to Goldenrod, I totally forgot about Whitney, and as soon as I got to Goldenrod and realized she was there, I was like, fuck, I'm only using 2 Pokemon right now. I literally just have a Quilava and a Pidgeot. Because that was my original team. That's two of the 6 on my original team. So I'm doing it. I'm doing my original playthrough all over again. And I need an Electabuzz so I can get my 3rd, which is an Elekid. Because Elekid is my favorite Pokemon of all fucking time. I don't know why. It just is. I don't know why. Why is your favorite Pokemon your favorite Pokemon? Can you tell me that? Like, why? You can't, because it's just your favorite one. There's just these little things about it that make it your favorite, and it just is. It just is. That's exactly how it is with me and Elekid. There's just lots of little things that make it my favorite one, and it just is. So the other 3 Pokemon on that team that I had, I need to get a Lugia, I need to get Mewtwo, and I need to at some point trade over one of my missing no Mews, because I don't give a shit. Literally, that was my team. My team in my original save on Pokemon Silver was Typhlosion, Pidgeotto. Wait. It's Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, right? I get the last 2 confused. Anyway, it's Pidgeotto, I think. And then Elekid with the Everstone. And then Mewtwo, Lugia, and Mew. That was my team. It was the best thing ever. Don't want the special, man. I don't want it. If I'm gonna go for anything, I'd rather have this. Wait. Duh. Nope, not doing that one. Nope. Not worth it. Nope. That is a negatory. Negative. No, sir. Pass. Not doing that. I was like, that one sounds suspiciously like the one I hate. Let me double check that. Damn it. Okay, so I need to move that one. Damn it. Okay, so no, I need to go like this. Aha! So yeah, so I got up to Whitney and I was like, I realized what a grave error I was making, only having 2 Pokemon in my team. And I was like, fucking hell, fuck. I only have Cyndaquil, I only have Quilava and Pidgeot. Whichever one the middle one is. This is gonna be the fucking worst. Okay, so whatever. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna make the attempts. And so, I stay right next to her. I get through all of her Whitney's trainers. Go over there, stay right next to her. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna soft reset if I have to. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna see what fucking happens. So then, I'm fighting her, and she hadn't used rollout at all. I got to her Miltank, and I got through her first few Pokemon, and then I get to her Miltank, and she hadn't been using rollout the whole time, and I was like, okay, maybe I might be able to do this. This might be able to work. But then she started using a rollout, and I was like, fuck, no! And somehow, fucking my Pidgeot just, cause at that point, fucking Ember, my Quilava, was already down. So I was like, you gotta do it, Pidgeot, do it! And somehow my Pidgeot managed to just clutch it. It was so good. So it only took one attempt. I was like, yes! Yes! That's right! That's right! Oh my god, sorry, excuse me. That's right! Oh my gosh, what is happening with me? Have I kept her? I don't know. I was so happy though, I beat her in one go. With 2 Pokemon. That really were type disadvantage to roll out. Hardcore. I was like, you know what the secret is? You just gotta believe in your Pokemon. You just gotta believe in your Pokemon. Damn it! Come here! But today I was like, I'm so close to Eclipse. I know I need to work on Sonic, but I'm so close. And as soon as I get to Eclipse, Bill will be like, it'll just be like, the next day. And I'm just saying, if I'm having to take my sister to work at 4:45, I need to have something to look forward to tomorrow. So like, okay, I swear I'll work on Sonic tomorrow. I swear. Okay, I will do it. I just want to get to Eclipse to get that clock rolling, so to speak. So like, that's all I want. Because I just want to be able to. I just want to be able to get that Electabuzz traded over. So I made it over to Eclipse, and Bill was like, "Oh, cool! I fixed the time capsule. It'll be ready tomorrow." I'm like, "Yes, yes! Tomorrow I'm getting my Electabuzz. Tomorrow I'm getting my Electabuzz. Finally!" So for the Gen 2 games, I'm missing Crystal, because Mr. has his copy of Pokemon Gold. The battery needs to be replaced on it, but I found that games shop in town that will fix old video games and clean them, like clean up the pins and stuff. So I'll just take it over there if I ever get the feeling to do that. So I just need a copy of Pokemon Crystal, but good luck with that. Those are like going for like 150 right now. For a legit copy. It's really fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying. Also, I need to get, I need to find Mister's copy of Pokemon Yellow. And then I need to find a copy of Pokemon Blue. Because my Pokemon Red still works. The save is still there. I should probably send it to the dude that tried to clean that possessed Pokemon Silver the first time. Okay, what is this? Oh yes. Okay, so I just need 250. But I need to send it to that guy because he also does, not only will he kind of clean the pins, but he'll also do a backup service of your save file. Because I guess there's some way you can do that. I don't know the specifics of how it works. I'm sure if I were to get the thing that you can do that rips the save file off, I would be able to do it myself, but I'm not sure exactly what the thing is. Like a bomb drop. How about that? But what I should do is I just send it out to him. He'll replace the battery and back up my save, and then put it back onto the cartridge. I'm not sure. I should check to see if the repair shop I found does that. Because it would be great if I could just go through them. I don't have to like worry about the post office or anything like that. Y'all know how I feel about them right now. Because I am, with each passing day, I'm like, sweat drop. Is my red save gonna still be there? So yes, I'll work on Sonic tomorrow. I know I said I was gonna work on him today, but then Pokemon Silver happened, and I'm so close. I'll do it. I swear, I'll do it. If I have to get up at 4:45, I need something else to look forward to. Just oh shit. But now that I have, one of the reasons why I'm not too worried about doing the Gen 1 games is because, not like actual getting the actual cartridge for blue or yellow, or like trying to find them like right away, is because I have all of Gen 1 on my 3DSs. And I'm kicking myself that I didn't just do, quote unquote, the bad thing, because at the time, we're doing a lot better now. Even with all the inflation and everything. Doing a lot better now. But during the 3DS life cycle, we were not doing pretty at all. So it really would have been a bad thing for me to just been like, I spent $10 on Pokemon Silver on my 3DS, babe. I do regret it. I should have done it anyways, just cause, but there's a reason why I didn't. Well, if I'm rolling over enemies, that might be good. So. Oh man, it's so great. I'm so happy I found that copy of that cartridge. I'm so happy I found that cartridge. I'm ready to get my Elekid tomorrow. You missed it! I was talking about how I think I might have found my childhood copy of Pokemon Silver. The one I thought was stolen. And all I had to do was get the battery changed on it, and it's been working so beautifully, and I'm so happy because I made it to Eclipse City, and it's like I'm about to get my Elekid tomorrow. I'm like so excited. I'm gonna be able to trade with my Pokemon Red copy, finally, after all this time that I've restarted the game 3 different times on 3 different cartridges. I'm so happy. I don't care if I don't have a backlight. I don't care if it's not the stupid little fucking little thingy, whatever it is. I don't care. 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 I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. What is it? The little... The ROM hack thingy. The flash cart. God, why can't I think of it? I spent too much time driving the last 3 days. I don't care. I looked into getting those flash carts. Fucking, for a decent one, still fucking $80. And that's $80 just for the flash card, not for the SD card that goes with it. Now, of course, depending on the SD card, those are kind of cheap depending on how big of one you want. I, of course, would want the biggest one I could get. So therefore, like $120. Oh, what is this? I will take the Booyah Bomb. Yes, fuck the Kraken. I hate the Kraken. The Kraken is stupid. The Kraken is stupid in this mode. I'm sorry. No, sorry. No. I ain't sorry. It is stupid in this mode. I don't like it. Yeah, they have flash carts for Game Boy Colors. But the way it works is that you basically just get the flash cart shell, and then you just get, so it basically just works as an SD card adapter. But for the Game Boy Color. And the adapter itself is basically $80. Anywhere I was looking, $80. And I'm like, fucking, I ain't got $80 for this shit. I don't fucking care if it can hold fucking the entire fucking GBC library. I ain't got fucking $80 for that. But yeah, it was good. Or, I could just, be lucky and find my childhood copy of Pokemon Silver and just change the battery on it and it works like a dream. That also works. That was my solution. You rat bastards, get back here. I hate y'all doing that. That was kind of me as well, pushing it over here, but whatever. I'm gonna blame it on the... I thought so too, but you missed it. I went into that earlier. You missed all that. Where'd it fucking go? Ninja was like the only person here for all that? Damn. Y'all missed some good ranting. And story time. Y'all missed story time. Y'all missed story time. Okay, it's not up there. This is where the other one is. I'm just saying, y'all missed story time. Unless you go watch the VOD. It's never gonna be safe in here. I don't know why you keep asking, it's never. Cause you always know he's lurking. When they stop peeping people's DMs. Cause that's creepy AF, I'm just saying. It's creepy AF. I'm just saying it's creepy AF, I'm just saying. That's all it is, it's creepy AF. It's creepy AF. In the same way you can go to Whole Foods, it is creepy in the same way that you go to Whole Foods and pay by scanning your hand. That is creepy. That just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I will not participate. It's creepy. It's creepy. It is. That is creepy. I'm just saying. It is creepy. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't want to participate. That's all it is. That's all it is. It just creeps me out. It makes my back all creepy crawly. I don't like it. It creeps me out, man. It just does. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It just. Oh, is it fully powered up? Oh, yo, let's go. Nope. That's not even the point, though. Like DMs are DMs, man. Like, why are we why as a society are we so trigger happy to like give up privacy for stupid reasons? That's my thing. Like for convenience. Like that just creeps me out. I'm just saying. I just like that's not the point. I just don't get it. I guess that's part of the reason why I've been so enjoying playing Pokemon Silver on my Game Boy Color, because it's like I can turn that shit on and like nobody knows I'm online. Nobody knows I'm online. Nobody knows I'm playing the game. I just turn it on, boom, I'm playing. Nobody knows I'm online. It's fucking beautiful. I just don't. What do I want? We'll do manufacturing. There's gotta be other ways to combat that. I'm just saying. And surely they would have moved on to Fortnite by now. Drops. Well, I just don't want to do it. I'm sorry. That, and if I were to get back in that game, oh my god, I would just go back to being a Minecraft seed hunter, and I can't go back to that life. I can't do it. I cannot go back to that life. I have other things I want to do. There's so many things I would rather be doing with that time. Start with the top one. No, we'll start with the ones down here. Well, because the main reason I'm not on Minecraft is because they're being creepy. Because surely there's gotta be a different way of combating that shit. I'm just saying. Okay, that's all it is. That's all it is. I'm just saying, but surely there's just gotta be a different way of doing it. I get that there's a problem. I will grant you there is a problem. I'm just saying there's gotta be a different way of doing it. That's all. That's all. That's it. That's all. Let's move on. I just don't want to participate. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I don't have all the solutions. I would love to have all the solutions in my brain, because then the world would be a better place. But I do not have solutions in my head. I just know that I just have this feeling there might be a better way of doing it. I just know that there's a problem. Their solution is stupid. It's creepy. I don't want to participate. That's it. That's all. Move on. Because the great thing is, I do not have to. I do not have to participate. I do not have to. That's the great thing. I don't have to. I'm choosing not to participate. I do not know when I'm doing Sploon online. It's gonna be a very long time. Because right now I'm satisfied with playing this. What? No, I can't go back to that life either. Because let me tell you what that life is. It's basically just getting on, checking the auction house, and getting back off. Let's literally... It'd either be that, and then maybe doing some daily runs into solo runs and dungeons to get different pets, and Lord, I can't go back to that life either. The only reason I went back is because I was stressed out planning my wedding. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have gone back at all. Because I don't play WoW with other players because other players are assholes in that game. Cause I kid you not, fucking, I'd be minding my own business playing Pokemon or whatever in the bedroom, and then all of a sudden I would just hear Mister from like the living room where the PC was, being like, "Oh my god, what the fuck, you fucking idiots! What are we talking about my numbers for? What are we doing this? Y'all need to get y'all numbers up. Why are we talking about my numbers? My numbers are perfectly fine. What are you doing?" And I'm sitting there like, this is why I solo. This is why I solo. Or sometimes I'd be like, I hear him be like, "What the fuck is this tank? Like, not doing their fucking job. Oh my god!" Or like, this heals is the stupidest fucking heals. Get good, kid. And I'm like, ugh, no thanks. Solo. Solo. Bye-bye. This is why I solo quest. I'm not doing that shit. I don't do that shit. I solo. Wow, that's how I play WoW. I'm explaining to you why I do not care if my girl is showing. I'm just saying, I'm like, there's a reason why there's these things called roleplay realms with no PvP. Cause man, bruh, like my blood pressure can't take that. My blood pressure, nope. I'm already stressed about so many other fucking things. I do not want to be stressed about playing the video games I'm playing. Which is why I don't want to play with KT. I have so many other stressors in my life that I don't need people trash talking me about the way I play. This is why I don't want to play with KT. Sorry. It's been needed to be said. Okay? It just needed to be said. And I've said it. I've said it. There we go. I'm telling you, I have no patience for stuff right now. I don't. I play how I'm gonna play. If that pisses people off, that's their problem, not mine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. God fucking damn it. A lot of ink. I'm not having as good a time with the roller as I was hoping I would. That's part of it. I'm not having as good a time with the roller as I was hoping I would. Where'd this fucker go? Oh, he's up here. I think that might be the trick though, is to... No, you didn't. I think it was just the fact that we were talking about Minecraft, and that just and why I think it's just kind of creepy what they're doing, and that just kind of just made it like be like, fine, Okay, here it is. But yeah, the other thing that needed to be said. I've been beating about the bush because I've been trying to be nice. But I don't think that's working. So whatever, I'll just say it. It's not so much about the internet meanies or whatever, it's just that I have so many other stressors in my life, I don't want my video games to be a source of that. And that's fine, I do not have to have them. I can play whatever I want to play, I can play with whoever I want to play. So... I don't want to play again. I don't want to play against or with people that are gonna be like, you play like a 5-year-old. Why are you playing? Move over so other people can play. I don't want to play with people like that. I don't. I'd rather play with people that are like, damn, you're kind of having an off day. What's going on? You want to talk about it? Oh shit. Well, I don't have enough money. No, I don't want to do that. I'll go do that. I don't want to... Ah, it's all inked. Well, they have an advantage right here. Where'd the other one go? Did he just go into the abyss? Is that what happened? The clip was beautiful. It was so cool. Well, I'm not really gonna say that. Because I want the little town we were in to be kind of a secret, so that when the next one rolls around in 2045, it's still tiny. Because there was like the perfect amount of people there. It was like the perfect amount of people. There was like hardly any crowds. It was like perfect. Just the right amount of people. Just the right amount of people. And I know there's a lot of things that can change between now and 2045, but like, I'm not gonna make it worse by saying where it was. That's when the next one over to the US is, 2045. All the others, yeah, all the others are gonna be like over the ocean or the other side of the world. I don't care. 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 I'm not making it worse on my side of things. Not from what we're looking at. Mr. was looking at it on the drive back up to the in-laws. He's like, no, it should be about the same. I'm like, okay, cool, let's just go back to the same little town. Because it was like perfect. Let's go over there. All the others gonna be like from the ocean or something like that. So I'm just saying. It was a little podunk little town you had to zoom in on the map for, and it had the perfect amount of people there, no crowds and nobody being stupid. It was perfect. And that's where we're gonna go back again. I don't want anybody else to be in that town. I want it to be just the townsfolk and other people that realized you can zoom in. Because everybody else can go to all the big cities that are like around that town. That's fine. Y'all can go over there. I'm gonna go into this town you zoom in for. No, no, no. I said crowds. I said crowds, not Sofa specifically. I said crowds. It is Sofa who is conflating the two. It is Sofa that is conflating the word crowds, as in plural, to just him. I'm not the one doing that. That is Sofa. That is all Sofa. That's not me. That's not a me thing, that's a Sofa doing that thing. So, I'm not doing anything, I'm just saying. I like the town. It had a cute little coffee shop, had a cute little antique store. It was great. And the Eclipse was beautiful. There were solar flares you could see around it. It was so cool. Well, I'm taking 3 because I'm not doing zones. Damn it! Oh my god, all these drops I keep missing because I'm just like moving along. I'm telling you, anything splody as a special is where it's at, man. Ink strikes, booyah bomb, fuck the Kraken, fuck the Kraken. It is the stupidest thing for this mode. I hate it. Where's my thing? Oh, he's up there now. Just saying. Explosions! Explodey! Let's go! drops! I am here for that. There was so much driving. It was, oh. It was worth it. It was worth it though. It was so pretty. Ooh. I want one. Yeah, because my car is behaving now that we realize it was just the battery terminals because of the stupid kill switch. And it was all nice and clean. Oh my god. Let me tell you about the detailing from like 2 weeks ago. Oh, it's beautiful. I drop it off, right? And I'm not banning people for speech unless it's like really truly deserving of it. Because there are such things, but they're very extreme ends. Very extreme. But so I take my car over to get the detailing, and it's the kind where they like steam clean and everything. It's like so good. And I'm like waiting for them to like call me and be like, tell me it's done. And by like 4:30, they're like, "Hey man, sorry, your seats they're like still drying. Can you come? We'll check on it in the morning. We'll go pick you up. But we're thinking it'll be dry in the morning." And I'm like, "Oh shit." And I'm like, "That's fine, cool." So the next day, my sis had off. She's like, "Can I go hang out with you today?" I'm like, "Sure, let's play some Cat Quest." So she's hanging out with me. She gets over to me in time for my car to be ready to be picked up. Oh, so cool. And so we go over there, and if it weren't for my tag, the tag on my car, I wouldn't have known it was my car, how clean it looked. The outside looks so shiny. Oh my god, I'm not even kidding. It was the shiniest fucking I've ever seen that car. The inside though, oh my god, it looks brand fucking new. I'm so happy with that detailing. It's the kind of detailing I've been wanting to do with that car since I took ownership of it, since I inherited it. It's so good. I'm so happy with it. So clean. And it doesn't smell like dust in there either. The shampoo they used too was not really strongly scented, so it wasn't giving me migraines. It was perfect. I didn't even ask for that either. I was just like, you know what? The world does not revolve around people with allergy migraines, so I'm just not even gonna bother asking. I kind of forgot to take pictures because it was a really busy day. It was a really busy week. But I was so busy that week that I forgot. I'm really mad. I'm so mad because I would have loved to have that. But why you keep coming back? Fully on you. You dum-dums are incorrigible. Come on, Smallus. Can't we talk this out? Kindly shut your trap. I have nothing to say in that backstabbing, meanie manner. So there! I was born so everyone's wish would come true. It's too important to goal to give up on. Now, if you'd be so kind, please get lost and go away forever. Okay. This is also why I say if you're not gonna do the go to church, which is fine, you don't have to. You have to just find a place, even if it's a town over. Oh no, you have to drive. Too bad. If you have to find a place, there's a town over that you just go to regularly hang out at. That you just go to regularly, just every, like, say Friday night, you just go over there. That's where you're at. That's your place. That's your turf. That's where you go. That's where you're at. People want to hang out with you. You'd be like, sure, come hang out with me at X place. That's where I'm at Friday nights. Cool. That's my turf. That's where you go. Just go find yourself some place the next town over. Just do that every Friday, Saturday, or whatever day works best for you. That's where you're at. That's your turf. You go over there. You hang out. And if you just start doing that, boom. Oh, hey. I see you playing this game. Can I play? Boom. Date. That's what I'm saying. Sofa when he says, I like it when Allie's direct. Allie turns direct to him. Like, there was a board game shop that was here in town that Mr. and I would just hang out at every Saturday. That's where we just were. So if people want to hang out with us, that's literally what we told to them. Like, oh, you want to hang out with us? Cool. Come find us at this board game shop every Saturday. That's where we're at. We're like, okay, cool. Like, literally. I don't care what kind of... You just go... The next town over, if that's what it takes. Do it. Can't be stuck in your room. That's how it works. That's why you'll find so many people my age, at least, that will be like, well, where'd you find your spouse? Church. As a kid. That's why, because that was just where I was on Sundays. That wasn't kind of my choice, but I was just there because my mom took me. I didn't really have a choice in the matter, but like, that's what I'm saying. You gotta find your replacement. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. And what we mean by you gotta figure it out, like, what you want to, like... Unfortunately, oh shit. Ow. Like, I just knew right away I did not want any kind of a jock. I didn't want any normie, any non-gamer, because they were just gonna look down on me for playing games. I don't have yes, even as a teenager, I did not have time for that shit. I did not have time to be dealing with somebody I want to be spending inordinate amount of time with, to be telling me not to be playing games. I'd rather have them play games with me. So what did I do? I hung out where all the gamers were. That's where I went. That's where I went to go to. I went to all the nerdy places. I found all the nerdy places in town. I went there. Oh. You look like a beach ball out on the last day of summer. I lost again. Why can't I win? They're a bunch of meanies, and I'm on the side of righteousness. That one took a while because I was doing story time. You also have to think of it this way too, like it's the oxygen mask theory, as I call it. Smallest seem legit upset, huh? Well, it's not like we're out of pellets to reconfigure. We can see what's up next time. You have to get yourself right before you can take care of anybody else, or anybody else can expect you to take care of them. This is a quote-unquote theory I subscribe to deeply, because my family expects so much of me, and they expect it right whenever they ask, even whenever I need downtime, and they don't understand why I need the downtime. But it's the reason why whenever you get on a plane, they tell you to put your oxygen mask on first before helping any others, because you have to get yourself in a good position to help others. Woo! Okay, so there are limitations to that though. Like in the case of Relic's dad, you can't be taking that too far. If you need downtime, sorry, I have a fudge round in my mouth. I mean, I guess that as a joke, but like, if you need downtime, you need downtime. You need to turn off your brain. You can't just be expected to be doing everybody's things all the time. Alright. What was I working on? I was working on something. What was I working on? Oh, this. Wait. Okay, so let's... do that. Okay, so now what weapon do I want to try now? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What would be fun? Ooh, it's the slow one. Gross. Let's do blaster. What does floor reset do? It resets the rewards you get. Yeah, it lets you change the chips for the rewards. So like, if I didn't want any of these, I could do floor reset, and it would get me a new set of these chips. Oh, look at that! Parallel cannon on 10. They'll do that. Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be kind of interesting, because this is gonna send it all over the place. I think I'm just holding that grudge the same way I'm holding that grudge against Apple. Even though it's been like decades. Man, I don't talk about Minecraft because Minecraft doesn't even enter into my day-to-day life. I don't even think about Minecraft until somebody else talks about it. I'm like, oh, you can do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here and play Pokemon Silver. You can play Minecraft. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go play Dragon Quest Builders. That's what I'm gonna play. Okay, but for real, Dragon Quest Builders 3, when? Ah. The second game is so good. I was thinking about maybe playing this on our Eclipse drives, but I found that working Pokemon Silver cartridge, and I was like, nope, that's what I'm doing. Because there's this thing called Mechlizine that makes me able to do things while other people are driving, and it's amazing. It was great. It was amazing. Because we basically split up the drive so that we each drove halfway, basically. So I drove half the time, Mr. drove half the time. It was great. I said I was thinking about playing more side order while Mr. was driving for our Eclipse trip, for his portion of the trip. Because there is this drug called Mechlizine. It's the stronger version of Dramamine. I might be saying it wrong. I always say medicine names wrong. But there's this thing. Dramamine is good, but it's only like. Now, Dramamine does have a 24-hour version, but it's basically just the same thing. It's meclizine under the Dramamine name, and I'd rather just do the off-brand because it's cheaper. So, and then it's also 24-hour. So I just take it once during the day, and it covers the whole day. And I haven't noticed drowsiness with the meclizine. Not to the extent like with the Dramamine. Now, that doesn't mean that it doesn't cause drowsiness. It's just that I haven't noticed it for me. You do want to see how it affects you before you use it, like daily or whatever. But it was great on Mister's portion of the drives. I was like, "Yo, babe, this is awesome! Look what I'm doing." He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Look, I'm playing my Game Boy while you're driving. Ain't that cool?" He's like, "That's just like a regular day for me." And I'm like, oh, "You would say that. You're so mean." Cause he's taking for granted something that he gets to do, like, he's taking for granted what he can do. What I have to take drugs for. He's cheapening it. Like, I get to do that anytime you drive. That is mean. And it just makes me feel like, oh, I'm gonna be subjected to driving, being the driver. If you're not the one driving, why does it matter? Yeah, in the passenger. Thank you, Relic. Thank you for vouching for me. Thank you for getting on my side of the field here. Thank you. In the passenger seat, when you're not. What do you mean? Man, I guess I'm just old, and I'm just like. I guess I'm just old, and I'm like from the 90s, where it's like shotgun gets to like do whatever, as long as they have the seatbelt on. Yes! Give me that. Need that all the time. Okay, that too. Shotgun should not shoot the driver. I guess I'm just from olden times, where as long as as long as shotgun doesn't shoot the passenger, I mean driver, and has their seatbelt on, that means you get car sick, Sofa. You're getting motion sickness. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Okay, no. Driver picks the tune, shotgun starts their pie hole. Nobody gets that reference. It's so old now. Nobody gets that reference. No, Sofa, let me tell you how I know that's what it is you're experiencing. Nope. Not everyone gets motion sickness. Mister doesn't get motion sick. That's why I'm taking such offense with what he said. Yeah, that's why I'm taking offense at what he said. Because it cheapens my experience, what I have to do. To get on his level, I have to take drugs. No. To get to where Mister is, where he can just do whatever the fuck he wants in the car, take notes, build his board, write out his board game notes, look on his phone for more notes of how to do certain things. Yeah, he has like notebooks and like writes and things. He's like watching things on his phone. He's taking notes on his phone. He sometimes even plays games. Yeah, because you get motion sick, so you need to take meclizine. Well, yeah, because I put it right up against my mouth so the sofa could hear that I'm emphasizing the words that I'm saying. Okay, I'm just saying, if it makes it so that I can play Pokemon Silver in the car without barfing, I will take meclizine all day, every day. Because I have to take so many medicines for my allergies anyway that taking one more so that I can have fun while somebody else drives for once in my fucking life, that is a trade-off I will take right away. Right fucking now. Yeah? All I need to do is take this pill so I can do whatever the fuck they're doing, and I don't have to drive for once? Yes. I will take that deal. I do most of the driving around here. Because... I would... Damn. So, that kind of caught me off guard, what you just said, Ted. I don't think anybody's actually said that about my voice ever in my entire life. So, my voice is mesmerizing. Shit, now I'm like, super like self-conscious now. No, that's the shitty one, I don't want to do that one. Shut up! Shut up! No, it didn't weird me out. I'm just like, oh, that's just how flattered I am. Like, oh shit, somebody thinks my voice. I don't think my voice is that good. I'm happy. So no, I'm saying it makes me happy that someone thinks my voice is mesmerizing. That's why it's got me like. That's why it kind of took me aback, because nobody's put it that way before. I'm like, what? I don't think, like, I don't think I have a particularly feminine sounding voice. I think my voice sounds very childish. So whenever, no. Oh, thank you. I think I sound kind of childish. My voice sounds childish. It's not particularly feminine or like sexy. Like who's got a really nice who's oh like let me see. Sorry, hold on. I'm looking something up. Looking something up. Like Eileen Stevens. She does the voice of Belle Dandy in the what was that, 2005, Oh My Goddess. Here. No, don't shut up! No, don't shut up! No! No, don't shut up! Thank you for joining. So, she does the voice for Belle Dandy in Oh My Goddess and Oh My Goddess Flights of Fancy. And is like the prettiest. It's like I think it's the perfect voice for Belle Dandy. Like, here.
Saved by the bell. Maybe I will be lucky
Okay,
today.
okay, here.
You
Okay,
got
here.
that right.
Okay, here. First episode. The first episode. I would love to be the voice actress. Like, if anybody was here for my fucking Thousand Year Door playthrough, come on now, dude. Just fast forward to the part where you get to Belle Dandy. Like, let's see. Oh, that's not till the end.
How do you do? Fear not, I am the goddess Belle Dandy.
What? A goddess?
I am, and my duty is to come to those who are in great distress and to assist people such as yourself. Now then, your wish is my command.
Can you guys hear that?
Anything you desire.
Or is that just me? Am I the only one hearing that? Or is that just y'all? Or is that just me? Hold on a sec. Okay, hold on. My sister's calling. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My sister was calling me. Okay, but you guys heard that voice? I like that voice. I think that's the perfect voice for Bill Dandy. That's not my voice. That's Eileen Stevens. No, I like that voice. I think that's the perfect voice for Bill Dandy. Although, okay, honestly, okay, if we're talking about other, I think I like her. I think if I'm gonna be honest, I think I like her voice in the movie a lot more. Let me see if we can find who that was. Oh my goddess, the movie. This was from 2000, and who did Bill Dandy's voice in English? Whoever that was pretty. Okay. Ruby Marlowe. Ruby Marlowe. Done talking? Okay. So let me get up a clip of that. What's a better spot? Right here. Okay. So you guys can hear that, right? Okay, so right now it's a scene with the main guy Keiichi and Bell Dandy. The girl voice is Bell Dandy, the dude is Keiichi. I like this voice for Bell Dandy. This is my favorite of all the dubs, but I also like Eileen Stevens. It's pretty good.
I'm sorry. I never should have used my powers in there.
It's okay. Spring is almost gone. Sure went by quick.
Next year, and the year after, and 10 years from now, I will always be with you, no matter what.
See if I can get.
Found out that Morgan's been playing on Celestine's team. Maybe she has the power or whatever it takes to give you back your memories. So then, you might not need this risky vaccination after all.
No, I'm going ahead with the injection.
Why, Bill?
You and Morgan were kissing, weren't you?
I like that voice for her. That's my favorite of all the ones. But I don't think my voice sounds anywhere close to that. I think my voice is very childish and very raspy, and I don't like it. So that's just me. But that's just me. So what I miss? Oh wow. Is that gonna be my subtitle from now on? Trailer Park Princess? Oh my god. Wow. LACat 688. Subtitle. Trailer Park Princess. What? Oh my god! Y'all did not hear that. You know who Mr. yelled from the other room? He yelled, "That fits." Oh my god. Shut up. What? Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god, okay. He's teasing me. Um, Relic was the one who came up with the Trailer Park Princess. Okay, so Mister is like really giving me shit because on Monday where we went, the little town, there are these like plateaus around the little town you could see, and there were houses on the plateau. And I turned to Mister and I go, "Yo, you know what I would do if I had any of those houses? You know what I would do?" This is what I would do if I was in any of those houses. This is what I would do. I would go get me some fireworks, and right at the peak of totality, when everybody's whooping and hollering and go woo, I would shoot off fireworks. And then Mister's he's over there like shaking his head. He's like, "That's so cringe." I'm like, "What are you talking about? That's so awesome." Where we went to go see the 2017 Eclipse, that's what people were doing. They're shooting off fireworks at the peak of totality. It was awesome. What? Yeah, Mister said he thought that entire idea was super cringe. I'm like, no! Okay. You going? Okie doke. Bye. So, I guess I'm redneck for wanting to shoot off fireworks at the peak of totality during Eclipse. So Mr. would stay, but I'm trying to figure out the most diplomatic way to say this. My sister's taking her car in for repairs for her AC and heater in her car, which she's gonna need coming up soon. Kansas summers are like the worst. And she had someone to go help her drop her car off, but they are flaking on her, so because they're flaking, Mister has to go help her drop her car off, and to also take her home from dropping her car off. So, which means that, yeah, they flake because they suck, yeah, 100%. I'm not just saying that because I'm, like, biased against them, although I guess I kind of am this person, just because they've had a history of doing this, and she just won't, like, realize it, and won't, like, stop hanging out with them, and it drives me nuts. But she's an adult, so I can't really say much. So I just all I can do is just help her as much as I can help her, but other than that, I just have to kind of sit back and just kind of keep hanging around this person. What is my special now? Oh no, I have the ink strikes. Duh, I was using them. But yeah, my Mister is a good dude. There's a reason why I took him off the market as soon as he asked me. I mean, okay, my sister is pure-hearted in the fact that she sees this person doing these things and making her cry and still wants to keep hanging out with them. So in that sense, yes, she is pure-hearted. Pure-hearted in the bless your heart kind of way, you know what I mean? People are gonna do what they're gonna do, man. It's really weird. She is and she isn't. This person is just keeping her from better opportunities. And it makes me sad to see, that's all. So is this still too far back that I can't, like... Ha! Look at me cheesing the fuck out of this. Whew. Alright, what we got? But I'm having a good day. I'm now that I'm having to not only take my sister to and from work the next couple of days. I am way more happy that I decided to skip working on the giveaway Sonic crochet doll and work on Pokemon Silver instead. I'm feeling quite vindicated in my choices today. Cause I'm gonna need something to look forward to, like. And it's a good thing we scheduled this for my non-stream days. I was originally wanting to get it scheduled for 2 weeks from now, but the repair guy was not wanting to do it that far out. And I'm like, but there's a reason for that. There's a reason I want to schedule it that far out. I'm trying not to be in my car for like a whole lot of time the rest of this week, because I've been in it for like way too long. The first half of the week. Whatever. At least it'll be done. And we'll have to think about it for a long time. Yes! Droning strike, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Give me all of those that I can buy. Damn it! I can't buy more. I just don't want to do zones. I hate zones in this mode. So... we'll get this going. I'm all about the explosions here. So you would think that I'd be all over the blaster, right? But I'm not, because the blaster's kind of slow and I don't know, I'm not vibing. I don't really vibe with it. Generally, I don't. I'm liking this one a lot more than the roller, but I don't know, I'm not having as much fun as I was having with, say, like the Brella, or what was the other one I was doing? The other ones actually. What was that? Yeah. I'm just not having fun with all the weapons that I have left compared to last week. I'm not. Pretty much. That's pretty accurate. That is pretty accurate of me, yes. Ink strikes? What? Who said something about ink strikes? We talking about ink strikes? I heard something about ink strikes. What? I'm just saying, ink strikes were my favorite special in the first Splatoon because my favorite thing to do. My favorite thing to do when Salt Spray came about on the first game, before I just refused to play on it altogether, is I would just take my ink strike and I would just ink strike the other team's spawn just as a way of being like, fuck you. Damn it. Okay, no, see, I was not like that about Pokemon cards because I had a sense of boundaries when it came to Pokemon cards. Like, if it was somebody else's Pokemon card, that's not mine. I can't do anything about it. That sucks. I want that. I want to have that too. But then again, I think that might have come across because somebody else stole my Pokemon cards. And I wasn't about to do that to anybody else. Some punk kid stole my ancient Mew. It was pristine. And I had to go chase him down, and during the scuffle it creased my ancient Mew. He stole it because he wasn't able to go see the movie, you know, because it was a promo card. He wasn't able to go see the movie, but I did, so I wanted to keep it in pristine condition. Like I kept all of my good, shiny things. I still do, by the way. But as much as I can. But, so he stole it, I had to go chase him down, and now it's got a crease. It's had this crease on it ever since. I'm so... I mean, okay, as a kid, I didn't look it, but damn, could I sprint when I needed to. It actually shocked people sometimes, because they were like, holy hell, girl, you go fast. And I'm like, he stole my ancient Mew. No, but I probably should have done track and field, honestly. I was nerdy. I did not do sports. Mostly because sports meant going outside, and going outside meant being out where all the pollen and allergens are, and I have severe seasonal allergies. Honestly, my allergies shouldn't be called seasonal because they're year-round, but the cause is the same. So I was like, ew, go outside where there's pollen and bugs and things that give me headache and make me feel gross? No thanks. I'd rather be inside and play Pokemon. I was, to an extent, I'm still scared of bugs now. But I was way scared of bugs as a kid. Like, super. Ah, fuck. Ow! No! No! Ah! Oh my god! No! Pearl, help me out, dude! Pearl! Oh my god, Pearl, what are you doing? Thank you, Pearl, that's right! Do the Mink Strikes, that's exactly why I got you them! I don't know, I've kind of like been set in kind of who I am since I was 3. How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that to me? How are you gonna do that to me, huh? How are you gonna do that to me? Give me a vending machine or ink recovery rate or drone ink strike more? Man, this game hates me. As a kid, like I said, as a kid I could sprint when I needed to, but as an adult I'm like, no, I don't run. What? I don't do this. I do not know what this word is. What is this word? Run? What do you mean run? You mean power walking? You mean power walking, yeah? Cause that's what I do around here. I power walk. Okay, see, okay, now that both me and Pearl have the ink strikes, now I'm having a little bit more fun with this. Ha! That's all it takes. This is more ink strikes. More! I'm like so out of shape though, like I need, oh man, I really need to start exercising. I'm like really close to being like at the point where I'm getting up early enough that I can fit it in with everything else I'm doing during the day. Damn it! The way I work out too is I just do aerobics, and I do apartment friendly aerobics because I'm second floor, and I hate my downstairs neighbor. I've never spoken a word to her at all, but I hate her because she smokes and I cannot be around cigarettes. Actually, wait. Scratch that. Sorry, I took a sip of Gatorade. Um, Scratch that. Hate is a very strong word. I very much dislike her. That's probably the more appropriate way of saying it. I very much dislike her. Like, today would have been a perfect day to have my sliding door open and have some fresh air get in, but she's down there, so I can't do it. The temperature is like perfect today, but I can't because she's down there. It is what it is. That's part of the deal that comes with living in multifamily housing. You know, you roll the dice on who you're gonna be next to. For real. And it is what it is. All I can do is pout about it sometimes. Fine. Man! Oh, I have the curling bombs. Awesome! Excuse me. I like the fleeing enemies. They're kind of cute. Well, I'm doing Inksaver main because that is one of my favorite. That is one of my favorite things in this game is Inksaver main. I will always choose that if I have that as an option. Alright, so we're going from bottom to top. See that? You see that? You see why? You see why I like Pearl having the ink strikes? Woohoo! Yeah! Explosions! Explodey. Man, I love that. Well, I like having you here. Thanks for showing up. Aw, that was kind of a waste. Oh, it's okay. I get it back. Whoa, hello. How did I get up there? Oh, there's a pad. There's a jumping pad. Let's see. Get it! That's how you do that. Explosions. I get it. I'd love to sub to so many people. I'm not getting my payouts regularly enough to do that. Because there's so many people that as soon as I start getting regular payouts, I'd be like, sub. Okay. Okay, so who's the 5 people I would sub to right now? Okay, them. Boom, 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 boom. So I get it. It is also one of those things where it's like, it is what it is, you just deal with it. Ow! Get your ink away from me! Ow, you asshole! Leave me alone! Oh Oh my god, do you see how much explosions there were right there? Where'd my 8-ball? Oh. It disappeared because it got to the goal. That's why. Like, where'd it go? I lost track of it. No, no! No! Wait! Oh my god. No! No! I couldn't use my blaster weapon because that's where it would have gone. Down below. Pearl, that did not help me. Oh my god. I had to do it gingerly for a reason, Pearl. God. I agree. I think people should have funny people in their lives. I agree. And it's like, sometimes I'm not even trying to be funny, it just happens. I guess I'm gonna go for poisoning. Or, well, you know what, no. I'm gonna go to the vending machine. I think this is the last one I will have before the big boss. So I better take the chance. Yes! Turf Lucky Train, that's what I want. This is just what you do whenever you have all the mem books. May as well. Okay, now I have no monies. See, you see that? I finished my palette. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. Why are you going up? Why? I can't go up. I mean, I can, it's just not as easy. When I got people chasing me, leave me alone. Where's my... See, now I'm not even on the right pathway. I'm just waiting for the tower dudes to show up, because they always show up on this one. I hate those tower dudes. There it is! See, I told you! I told you! He's right over there! It don't matter though, Summer wins. Okay, right away, Fry is Kylie Fluff. Right away. Pearl is Bulma. Pearl is Bulma. Without the smarts. Because I want to, honestly, I want to say that Bulma is kind of a mix between Pearl and Marina. Like, you know what I mean? She's a mix between the two characters. Right? Because Marina's the techie girl, right? But she's like, Marina's too nice to be Bulma. Right? So like... Sorry, I don't care if it's Marina, it's Marina. I say Marina, y'all say potato, I say potato. I say ope. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think of who would be Vegeta. Who Vegeta would be. I feel like Shiver is Vegeta-ish. Ish. Not completely, but ish. And Big Man is Goku-ish. Oh, no, not the ow! Things I gotta do to keep this moving, cheapos. Okay, that guy has to go. He's pissing me off. Beatrice? This is the first time I'm hearing Beatrice. So is this a DBZ ship? Beatrice. Because I ain't sorry, man. I'm vegetable. I'm vegetable. I'm team vegetable all the way. Vegeta's my mans. Oh, this one. I hate this one. This one. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were meaning Beerus, because I've heard of Beerus. The extra T was throwing me off. Okay, so that stage with the blaster is really not so bad. I was really worried about how the every single weapon run in this would play out, but it actually isn't like super terrible. I'm still really not looking forward to doing the charger. Smallus, even if you do stop us, you don't have the power anymore to bring out that world of order. You get that, right? Shut your trap! If it's alright with you. Anyway, you started it. All of you are the reason why everyone wants a world that never changes. What? What do you mean it's our fault? Oh, everyone will be happy with me when I crush you. They'll tell me I'm a good with a program. So get ready. My tentacles will snap you like twigs. I'm not lying. I really like the way Smala speaks in this with the W's instead of the A's. He's so pouty, he's so cute. Oh, yo, I gotta get on Etsy, see if there's a mollusk plush somebody's made. That'd be so cute. Had a feeling that was your dad that was calling. Parents be like that all the time. Like, with my mom and my family, they scratch their heads all the time like, why aren't you doing better in your life? And it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because y'all have an entitlement, like, complex when it comes to me and my time and what I do with it. I'm too busy taking care of all the problems y'all don't want to take care of. So maybe, I don't know, stop doing that. Family is like that. It's really stupid. No! Don't you kill me! So, Ted, the first weapon I actually managed to complete a run with was it the splatter shot? No, it wasn't, no. It was the, I'll just show you whenever I get done with this saddle. I'll show you the little pellet I did. But it was basically night and day. I had been trying to work it with the dualies for like 2 weeks, and I just could not figure it out. Where'd it go? And it was not until I tried the actual just gun, like the shooter, that it just kind of clicked into place, and like ever since then it's been like, oh yeah! See? When I switch to the weapon I'm actually good with, shit goes right. Damn it, I gotta do the whole phase over again. That, and I also realized that any run I have the ink strikes for is like super easy. That's why I always switch to the ink strikes as soon as I can, because it's like, boom, explosions! Explosions everywhere. Perfect. I'm telling you, ink strikes were like the key. Were like the missing key that I needed to like just go to just finish it. I got snapped into 8 pieces. What did you mean when you said we're the reasons Octoling want a world that never changes? You dummies gotta know by now how many Octolings went to the surface over the past 5 years or so. The Octoling world used to be peaceful and stable, but it's changed, all because of the blockheads who longed to live on the surface. Not everyone was cool with the mass exodus. You're saying the Memverse devs felt that way too? Which is why an unchanging world was so appealing to them. Yup. Everyone hates the dummies who threw away the old Octoling world. That means you ate a mariner. Well. Honestly, I like Marina. Marina's nice, but I kind of gel with Pearl a lot more because she kind of reminds me of me. Oh, the drone Pearl? I mean, yeah, drone Pearl is like super cute. I kind of want one of my own. What was that trash about anyone who left Octoland being a traitor? Don't listen to that dope 8. There's that. I'm gonna read all of the dev diaries I pick up at the end of the stream. What was I doing? I was doing damage reduction. Please tell me I have enough. Damn it! Yes! We'll do that. Gelling. Vibing. Meshing. I vibe with it. I fuck with it. I fucks with it. I meshes with it. I gels with it. I vibes with it. Oh. I don't know. She just seems kind of like... She just reminds me of me. Alright, fine. I'll do the wiper. I don't like this one. It's slow. What's the special on this? Oh, it's the crab tank? Ugh. I'm gonna have to switch that out. I don't want the crab tank. The crab tank sucks. What do you mean I'm crumbling? God, this thing is so fucking slow. Cause it's the slow one! Why can't it be the fast one? Thank you, that's exactly what I want. Quick charge. Thank you. Exactly, give me that. Give me that. Give me that right now. Oh, this one. I've done this one like, this is like the second time I'm doing this stage. Get out of my face! Okay, the reason I think Pearl reminds me of me is because whenever things kind of like in this mode particularly, when things go my way, I start like, I feel like I start speaking like Pearl, like, yeah, let's go, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm the only one that like picks up on it, or like I'm the only one that like thinks of it, or I don't know. Or I just get hyped up when things go my way. Like, I don't know. Damn it! Lucky Bomb or throwing Splat Bomb. I want Pearl to do stuff. I'm happiest when Pearl is doing stuff while I'm doing other stuff. No. I mean, not in real life. Ew. But there have been historical Halo matches where maybe I might have done that to like say my sister because she was being really bitchy and I finally managed to shotgun her ass and it felt fucking good. I'm just saying, okay? She's the one playing as fucking Oddjob. What are you getting on my case for? I ain't the one playing as Oddjob. She will not accept those terms. She does not understand. She does not understand the combination of words that is Oddjob is banned. She'll be like, ¿Qué? No inglés? ¿Se habla español? No inglés? That's what she would start pulling out if you try and be like, Oddjob is banned, no Oddjob. She'd be like, no inglés, habla español. What? Okay, what? Okay, so, okay, so, hold. Okay, I'm gonna educate you guys. I'm gonna Oh my god, Sofa! I lost my browser sources because of this! Oh my god, I better not have my OBS better not have Okay, can y'all hear me? Am I good? Can y'all hear me? We good? I do not have... It's okay. I do not have... My stream deck does not want to work now. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'll just merge these. I have a video I need to merge anyway. I took video of the Eclipse on a $250 video camera I got back in like 2009, and it picked up the totality pretty good. Yeah, my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck. Got this back in September. Not the Steam, not to be confused with Steam Deck. Stream. How is that the problem? Nobody, nothing, no fucking post ever has ever said in the thing, and all the time I've spent researching the issue, nobody has connected the Stream Deck to the issue. The only reason I'm getting loud is because I've researched this since it started happening. And nobody has connected it. Why? Why is there... Okay, first of all, I'm not unplugging it. Because I like to use it whenever I'm watching Oh My God, It's on my TV. Because it's a lot more convenient having my Stream Deck with pause buttons and other other little macros to control Media Player Classic than to take my whole honkin' full ass keyboard over to where I'm sitting in my recliner. Let's see how big this fucking keyboard is. Fucking measures. Okay, that is not where that is. Sorry, Maggies. I need this thing. My Stream Deck is not even 5 inches wide. My keyboard is over 20 inches wide. Which one would I rather take with me to the recliner? The 5-inch one. Anyway, to answer the question, what is a horseshoe? Well, nobody else, and even in this Twitch subreddit, people who keep having this issue, that has never been brought up as a problem. Nobody has ever said that. Okay, what is a horseshoe? Okay, so there might be horse socks, but I don't know. But to answer all the other questions, because it's gonna answer them all. A horse hoof is basically all just, so you know the material your fingernails are made of? I think it's cartilage. But you know that material your fingernails? You know the material that your fingernails are made of, right? It's your fingernails. So imagine that as one big chunk as your hand. That's a horse hoof. A horse hoof? A horse hoof is all fingernail material. It's all fingernail material. Okay? So the reason that you gotta put a horseshoe on is so that the hoof doesn't wear down to the quick and hurt the horse. Okay? Because it will. If they're running around in your pasture just doing the horse thing, or you're like taking them to shows and whatever, and you're taking them walking along just streets, that's gonna wear down their hoof, and it's gonna hurt them, and it's gonna cause infection. So that's what you put a horseshoe on for, to protect the hoof. Okay? That's what you do. That's why it works. So that's why you do that. That's why a horseshoe exists. You're asking a Midwesterner a question about horses. I don't know what you were expecting. You're asking a Midwesterner country girl at heart what a horseshoe is. I don't know what you were expecting out of me. It's not that I'm a horse girl, it's just that I'm Midwestern country girl at heart. Like, I want to go live out in the country where ain't nobody around. I don't know why you were expecting, like meme shit. I don't have money. Like, I wanna have a little farm of my own. Like, I don't know what you wanted of me. Thanks, Ted. Yeah, I told you that. That's what I want to do in the North Dakota or Nebraska or whatever it is. I want to have a garden, have some chickens, maybe some goats, because goats will just eat everything on my farm and I might not even have to fucking mow, because they'll just eat whatever. And I can get goat milk and like make things out of the goat milk. But chickens for sure, because then I could have fresh eggs. Yo. Yum, yum, yum. Well, hypothetically, in that hypothetical situation, I would not have this long hair. Ooh, I will take that. Till, July 26th. 2026, sorry. It's arbitrary. It's all arbitrary. I know, so whatever. Just, I don't care. It's always going to be arbitrary. Let's not talk about that. We already covered it. It's always going to be it's always going to be arbitrary. Whatever I chose was going to be arbitrary. Oh no, it's arbitrary. So however much longer it's going to get between now and July of 2026. Possibly if we meet up between now and then. I'll do this. It depends on if I'm gonna be cosplaying or not. Really. In that hypothetical, that's really the determining factor in that situation, is whether or not I am cosplaying. Because if I'm cosplaying, and depending on the cosplay, I might be wearing a wig. Because I am not dyeing this shit. Even if I were to use box dye, I ain't dyeing this shit. Y'all motherfuckers don't know what hell I had to go through to dye my hair the appropriate color for my wedding. I am not doing that shit anymore. If I box dye it, it takes forever. If I go get it professionally done, that's like $500. I ain't doing it. Y'all gotta be kidding. I no weird. How'd go? So.
There was something at one of those little motels down there off of Broadway. Like 10 cop cars.
Ooh.
Either busted hookers or busted drug dealing or something.
Oh.
But it was gone by the time we drove back up.
No.
Because I asked her, "You want a looky-loo?" And so I went up.
Yeah, 'cause she loves rubbernecking.
Yep.
Even more than I love rubbernecking.
So by the time we drove back up, it was probably about 10 minutes after I drove by. They were all gone.
Dang, they swept that up real
They were
fast.
blocking one of the 2 lanes.
Damn.
All the cars. 6 in the street, like 4 in the parking lot. It was crazy.
Mister's telling me about how there was like some kind of drug or night lady of the night ring bust happening along Broadway. I'm sorry. I don't care if I'm saying the street because every town, every city, every town's Broadway is the fucking same. All that crazy shit happened on Broadway. Don't matter what city you in. All that crazy shit happened on Broadway. Broadway is just where you go. That's just where you go. It don't matter what city you in. So there was but Mr. just got home from helping my sister take her car to get dropped off. And he was telling me about how there's some kind of bust, like there's like police bust with like 10 cop cars blocking off part of the street. In a shitty old little motel off of Broadway. Damn. And he took my sister to try and go rubberneck because she is the biggest rubberneck I ever know. Oh my god, she inherited this from our daddy. Like he was the kind of dude. He was the kind of guy that when there was a tornado warning, and this is when we were living in our trailer, right? That cardboard box, right? the worst place you want to be in a tornado warning. He had 2 reactions to it. He'd either go crack a cold one, go stare at sad at it, or he'd just keep watching Star Trek. It's one of the 2. And so my sister inherited that from him. So anytime any shit go down, she's like, I wanna go see. Nah. I mean, I'd rather have this. Were they? I guess I'll buy that. Oh, they were. That was whenever we were kids, like decades ago. Like late 1990s. That my dad would do that. But that's how you know. Like that's just such a Kansas thing to be like, oh, there's a tornado. Wanna go outside and watch it? I'm not even kidding. Like we fucking joke about that. Like, like us Kansans joke about that with each other. Like, come on, it's so fucking true. Just, I'm just, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's the Kansas thing. It just is. Oh my god, we're terrible. We're so terrible over here. We're terrible people. Kansas. I've been here since like I've been in Kansas since the mid 90s, okay? So like I'm a mix of between Kansan and Texan. Like, I'm more Kansan than Texan, but there's still a little bit of Texan. Which I don't know if that's, if you wanna know where I get my twang, I think I have a little bit of twang. Y'all like it when I get all twangy? I love getting all twangy. Huh? What?
Probably from you being a trailer park princess.
Shut up! Oh my god, y'all did not just hear what Mr. just said. You know what he just said? He said, probably get it because that's where your trailer park princess come from. I'm like, Ah! It's a nickname Relic came up with earlier that I'm just gonna stick with because it just fits. AlleyCat688, the trailer park princess. I mean, okay. Can I say something? Can I just say something? Okay, so I grew up in a trailer park, right? So that's why I say that. I grew up in a trailer park, right? So that's why I have all these stories, and that's why I'm kind of twangy, and I have all these Midwestern isms. So, the other day, I turned to Mr. I'm like, so you know them home prices? You know, I was thinking about this. You know how home prices are so expensive now? Like, they're like crazy, right? So I was like thinking, if it got us out of an apartment, right? If it got us out of the apartment, would you be willing to live in a trailer? Like, even if, like not in a trailer park, but like in a trailer. Like, right? Because it'd still be better than an apartment. You get the right one, you can keep that shit looking nice. You get the right landscaping too. Put flowers around it, get some tulips, couple of trees. It looked real good. Cause I was thinking about like, if that was an option, I would totally do it again. I just don't want to be in a park. I'd rather keep it away from park. I'd rather get a little splotch of land for my own, stick a trailer on, get a foundation, a basement. And Mr. was just like, I don't think I could do that. And I'm like, I could do it again. Wait, we're going bottom up. Oh my god, I don't want to go bottom up. Well, yeah, because if I have my own little splotch of land, guess what I could do? I could put a little shed. I put a little shed in and renovate it so that it's a stream like shed, like put some air conditioning in it and like make it like real nice. Make it like a combination craft stream room. Keep it separate from the house, right? Damn it! Because then if I do that, then I could get like some chickens, and then like I go do my like chores, water the garden and shit, and then like feed the chickens, get the eggs, give me some fresh egg breakfast, and then get all my other chores done and just go to the stream room and just stream or like craft, and then anybody want to hang out with me, or they call Mr. and be like, what Allie up to? And he'd be like, Allie just in her stream room. That sounds like fucking perfect. That sounds like the best life. I want that so bad. Sounds like an amazing life, because then I grow my own food, and like I eat the food I worked hard to grow. Like fucking, oh my god. Yo, like I grew banana peppers and jalapeno peppers one year. Yo, those peppers were so they were the hottest jalapeno peppers I ever had in my life. Dude, they're so fucking delish. Oh my god. But jalapeno peppers are like the easiest things to grow in a container, so like a pot, like a plant pot. They're like super easy. They're so easy to grow. Like oh my god, that just sounds like the best life. Just, you know, garden, do some feed the chickens, stream a little bit. Oh my god. Grow things in the garden. Oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing. And then have it in a place where it's like nice and quiet. You don't gotta deal with no neighbors being stupid, polluting your air by smoking and being selfish like that. Where's my other A-ball? Thank you. I'm not a farmer, no. But I have that in me. I guess I got it from my grandparents. Their little farm. I'd love to like inherit their farm, but I don't think it will happen. But they grew so many things. Oh my god. The watermelons they grew were so good. And the strawberries my grandpa grew were like the best strawberries. They were way better than store-bought. They were just, oh my god, they were just so good. And as a kid, I didn't want to do that, because I was like, nah, I just want to play video games. But you know what? You can do both. Isn't that cool? You can do both! So it doesn't have to take up your entire day. Get out of my face, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, no, now you're going the wrong way. My grandparents' farm is like really cute too, because it's got the one big house. That's where they lived, and they have lots of little tiny little houses, little buildings on their plot. And what I'd like to do is if I were to inherit it, this is all hypothetical. If I were to inherit, I would take one of my grandma's old art studio, and I would convert it into my craft and stream room, and it would just be like the best thing ever. I'd love that. That sounds like the best kind of life. Right! Exactly, Ted! See, Ted gets it. So, I don't know. As a kid, I just thought it was like really... I always thought it was like really... I thought it was like really boring way to live. Nah, I don't want these. I don't want any of these. Ah, look at this. As a kid, I thought it was really boring what they did, but now as an adult, I'm like, wait, I can grow my own food? I don't have to buy it at the store. I can just stay at home and grow it. And I can just go harvest it whenever it's ready. I don't actually have to drive anywhere. All I gotta do is just water it? Really? Yes, please, give me that. That's what I want. Yo, I can have chickens and I can have fresh eggs every day? I don't have to go to the store and they're way better than store-bought? Yeah? And the cool thing is that, hypothetically, by the time this would actually all happen, is that I might have done a face reveal so I could actually, you know, do videos about it. Be like, yeah, today, here's the chickens. They're being kind of bratty. They're not wanting to eat, and they're like pecking each other, being stupid. But the eggs, man, the eggs, so good. People love that shit. And the other thing too is like, oh shit, I don't have to deal with traffic or anything to get my food. I can just have it. Yeah, if I was gonna do anything like that, by then I would, this hypothetical situation, I would have done. Yeah, right, and do some like, that'd be like so fun to like do some like farm streams, be like, so I'm just gonna do a quick, you know, I'm just doing a quick little morning routine stream. Just gonna take y'all with me as I go feed the chickens, water the garden, check on my veggies, check on the watermelons. Oh yeah, I've got some pumpkins going over here. I'm gonna have make some pumpkin seeds. You know, get some pumpkin seeds, maybe do some pumpkin pie. Got some pie pumpkins, do pumpkin pie. Which, by the way, I actually made pumpkin pie with straight out of the pumpkin one time. It was not worth the time. And I'd be like, yo, do you see this beautiful sunrise? Like, oh my gosh. And this air is just so good. Not like that city air. I can actually breathe. I mean, I have a little bit of allergies because, you know, all the trees are like, they're blooming and stuff, but like, I can actually breathe. Oh my god, they have cows and chickens? Aww. Oh, I don't have it. No. You're right. Thanks, Marina. Marina has my back. know. I just think that sounds so fun, just doing that. This is the last run of the day, yeah. Oh my god, look at all those drops! I need them! Oh my god, all these other drops! Oh my god. I don't know, I just think that'd be so fun, you know, getting up at the crack of dawn, doing a cheeky little morning stream, doing the routine, and then later on doing another stream of gaming. Oh man, that sounds so good. I'll do his own. Mister. Hey you.
What?
They're wanting to know if you want that farm life.
What do you mean?
Like, go get a little farmhouse
Nowhere
in the middle of.
have people leave me the fuck alone?
Go get a little tiny farmhouse on a little plot of land in the middle of fuck all, and have nobody bother us, and have a garden and chickens and
Fucking cows?
some fucking cows or goats.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, he wants this. Hey, can you say that? Say that you want it.
What?
Say that you want it. Say you want that fart life.
Sure.
Yes. He's just annoyed because I'm interrupting his podcast. He's like, leave me alone, I'm listening to this podcast. No, he's annoyed because oh, it's just fucking shit. Oh my god. Anyway, no, he's just annoyed because I'm bothering him in his podcast. Oh damn, I didn't place that where I wanted it. Shit! No. It's fine. I was also being weird with it. Like, no, just talking to the mic. Just saying it into the mic. Back me up. If it weren't for me being like, just talking to the mic, so you know I'm not lying, it wouldn't have been so bad. See, double zones is way easier if you have the sprinkler. Seriously. He gets like that with me with his podcast too. Don't worry about it. He's like, I'm listening to a podcast. Stop bothering me. I'm like, shit, I'm sorry. Shit, man. If we were on a little plot of land in the middle of nowhere, I'd have barn cats. I'd have all the barn cats. You know what? It's probably better that I don't live out this fantasy, because because I would literally have the space to become the crazy cat lady again. I'm not gonna say how many cats we had. I had growing up at one point. I won't say the max number of cats I had at one point. But let's just say, it was enough to qualify my family, my mom and my sisters, as the crazy cat lady people. Like, literally. I will only say this. It was nearly double digit. Oh, this was over 20 years ago. All those kitties have since passed away of old age. Yeah, I'm kind of sad thinking about them because they were fun to have. They were fun cats. That's exactly what I would do. That's exactly what I would do with the barn cats. I would do that. That's literally what I would do with the barn cats. I would just toss food in their face. Like, I don't know what Mister would be doing, but I tell you this. Whatever he would be doing, he would come home one day and he'd be like, I'd be like, babe! He'd be like, what? You have a new kitten? And he'd be like, this would literally be him. He'd be like, no, because I would like just be out and about doing stuff and I'd find a stray kitten and I would just take it home. Because I would. I would totally do it. All my barn cats would be all my barn cats would be fixed because I ain't dealing with that shit. No, it's not that he wouldn't like them. It'd just be like him would be just like, oh my god, please stop leaning into your crazy cat lady history. Don't do this. We don't need to do this. That's more what it is. Not so much the fact that he wouldn't want it. It's just that he just doesn't want to. He would not want to go through being the crazy cat people. I mean, I wouldn't sick an army of cats on you, but I would be like, here, you're grumpy. Go get tons of kitty cuddles. Go to my barn. Go get kitty cuddles. You need the kitty cat cuddles. And then Soph would be like, yeah, no, they're gonna scratch me. And I'm like, I'll be sitting there like, bro, do you see my hands? Do you see my arms? You scared you gonna get a tiny little scratch. You see my arms and my hands? You scared little scratch. I don't know what's wrong with you. Mister does that to me sometimes. He gets, when our cats kind of scratch him, he's like, I got scratched. I'm like, let me see. Oh, I go look over it and it's like, oh, that ain't nothing. He's like, but it hurts. Can you give a kiss? I'm like, I'll give a kiss, but I'll put ointment on it. Cause the thing is, too, like, it would get to the point where I'd bring home new kittens, and he'd be like, what color kitten is this one? And I'd be like, it's a black kitten, or it's an orange kitten, or it's a fluffy kitten, you see? Cause I wanted a fluffy kitten. I seriously, oh my god, I seriously do want to get an orange kitten though, so bad. They're so cute. And they're like the goofiest goofballs. Like, there's a reason my avatar, my cat girl model is an orange kitty. And it's not because they're cute, it's because they're the gooberest of goobers. They have one brain cell. That is very much me. Ow, how dare you cancel my crab tank! Because I do sometimes very much only have one brain cell. I said goobers. Well, I mean, goobers. The gooberest of goobers. I am such a goober. Goober. Like I'm a cheese ball, like I'm cheesy. Ow! No! Oh! How many times? How many times is he gonna go? Ow! Can I kill him already? Yes! I did try, and there were not very many. And I don't think there were any at all, actually. Cause my nephew was asking me, for, crochet patterns for, like, Goku and Vegeta. And I was actually honestly surprised of how few there were of those as well. And I don't freehand. I don't quite understand. I know how to do the stitches, but I don't quite get the mechanics of the stitch work to the point where I'm comfortable writing my own patterns other than for flat things like blankets, scarves, disc scrubbies, things of that nature. If it's three-dimensional, I understand how to work the stitches, but the mechanics of how they like make a 3D object is beyond me. So I do not have the skills to write my own pattern. So I would not be able to write my own pattern for Pauline. And unfortunately, there were not any patterns for Pauline the last time I checked, and I don't think there would be any now. So, I think I've done all the Nintendo princesses that I could find crochet patterns for. Which is why... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Mario. I was thinking Mario. I've done all the Mario princesses that I could do. That I could find patterns for. This is why I'm moving on to Zelda characters now. Yes! We're gonna do that. I used to be able to draw, but I didn't keep up with it, so I've lost it. Well, I said, I don't have patterns for Samus, and but I'm sure I know there are patterns for Samus. And I'm not sure about the actual characters, but I know there's plenty of Splatoon patterns. Like you could do an inkling, like squid form. Pattern. And then you can do hats. Last time I checked, I didn't see any of that. I'd have to check, and I haven't done that in like ever. I haven't checked. The two websites I would recommend for checking patterns, don't ever, if you're wanting me to make you anything, don't ever go off of Pinterest. Pinterest sucks because fucking people will just make Pinterest boards of things they just find, and a lot of the times for crochet patterns, they'll find pictures of crochet patterns that are like delisted or like no longer for sale. And it really annoys me when people try and commission me to make those patterns, because it's like I have to explain that to them. Like, I can't freehand. I can try and freehand it. If it's a hat, I can try to do my best. It's not gonna be the exact same thing. I can do my best. It's not gonna be the exact same thing. I can see what kind of stitch work they use, but it's not gonna be the same. Because I don't have the pattern, and I'm not freehanded, and I can't do that. I mean, if you want to pay for Daisy to complete the set, that's fine with me. I don't know about Zelda though. We'll have to see how long it takes me to make Zelda, because her detail work on her, like, scabbard. Could you seriously? Dude, Pearl, could you maybe have pointed your ink strike at this thing instead of off to the, like, left or whatever? Right. Off to the side, wherever it was. You couldn't have done me that solid? Girl, what you doing? I could check Etsy right now, but I don't want to risk it after the last. There's two places if you want to check for patterns. There's Etsy and Ravelry. Never check Pinterest. And what you would do is you would just do, for the search terms, character, crochet pattern. Or you just do the very generic version. You do, like, mushroom princess pattern, crochet pattern. That's literally what I do. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, why is it over there? Finally! All I can say is I'm imagining... What? Yeah, I see that you can pay for them both. What? Well, let me see. That must be a new listing or something. Yeah, that's the pattern I'm gonna use for Link and Zelda. Do you see her scabbard? Do you see the embroidery work on her scabbard? That's literally the pattern I'm gonna be using, but do you see the embroidery work on her scabbard? Zelda's gonna be like $350. If not 400. Because of that work. That's literally the pattern I'm gonna be using after Sonic. I bought that pattern. I'm just like, yeah, I hope you know, like, you see her little skirt scabbard? I'm shit at embroidery. You know that's gonna add to the cost, right? Oh no. I'm gonna do my best, but it's not gonna be anywhere close to what's in that picture. I hope you know. As I said, it's not gonna be perfect. I'm gonna do my best, but like, I'm shit at that kind of thing. So like, okay, so right across. Why did I have to go all the way over there? Okay, I knew it was gonna be in that corner. Damn. Okay, fine. Go in that one. Get the... I knew I was gonna do it the long ways. Yes. That's also the pattern I bought yeah, I've been doing a lot of Crown Country crochet patterns. I like their patterns. I want to get this pack at some point because I want to get this pack at some point because I want to make me a Princess Belle. And if I could make my sister a Princess Aurora for like her birthday or Christmas or something, I think that'd like blow her mind. I would do a Princess Jasmine for my baby sister, but I'm like not talking to her right now, so like too bad for her. Also this this Ariel is like super cute. I really want to do that one. I know it's not Nintendo, but it's like, it's cute, and I want it. What is it for dinner? Chicken parm, 10 minutes? Okay. Oh my god, no! Not lights out! That was Mr. He's got a timer going. A kitchen timer going for chicken parm. He threw in the oven. Trader Joe's frozen chicken parm. I have 10 minutes apparently to finish up before it finishes. It's we pulled from the oven. Smells really fucking good. It also explains why I'm feeling really hot all of a sudden, because the oven's been on. Where are those fuckers? I need to take off my jacket. I'm wearing a jacket because it was kind of chilly this morning. Damn it! Oh god! What? I'm like overheating. And I would take off my jacket, like, but I'm like busy. I'm fighting for my life. Y'all see this, right? Oh my god, I see it. I see the glitching it. Oh, where'd it go? Ow! Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't know, Pearl. I don't know if that's a good spot for an incline, because I can't see anything. There it is! No! Oh, damn it! Yeah, but if you, like I said, if you look up, it's right there! If you look up, just Splatoon first rate patterns, you'll see that they've got, like, lots of weird ones, like you can make a hat. There's like the inkling form. I want to do one of those. Is like looks really cute. Excuse me. What you putting on, Psych? Oh yeah. We're gonna watch more. We're gonna watch more. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? That's right. I kind of forgot we got the rest of that from our friend. Okay. I gotta get up there. It's this and what the big boss. I'm working on it. Oh my god, all these drops. All these fucking drops. Let me see this. What is this? Aww. That's a cute little chibi one. But yeah, definitely not what you're expecting. That looked like a kind of like a sack boy Samus. I think that's kind of why I liked it, because it looked like kind of like a little, like a cuddly little Samus. Aww. This is the one you want your ink strikes for, man. And yet somehow I'm still able to like take it down. I don't know how I did that. Question. What is the question? Yes. Yes. I didn't think it was offensive until you asked that. Until you brought it up, and I was like, actually, you know what? That does kind of annoy me that you keep asking me that. Although earlier I could see why me being kind of intense would make you say that. So that's kind of on me. What'd you do? God, give me that tea before I finish Mollusk again. You dum-dums keep coming back. You never won. Being tall from a Rugrat that still thinks it can win. That's right. I never, ever, ever give up. Creating a world of order is my whole purpose. I'll fight you over and over for the dream. I accept no substitutes. That's funny. That's funny. Be a little bit more secure in your friendship? Like, if he had a problem with you, this is true, by the way. If he had a problem with you, he would be the first one to tell you about it. Okay, what I mean by that, what I mean by Drew being the first person to tell you if something's wrong, just because knowing Drew as I know him, not the unhinged version that you know him, but of the Drew that I know, he's definitely a really direct person. So like, if something's bothering him, he's gonna be the person to tell you about it. He ain't gonna flip-flop or be wishy-washy about it like I do sometimes. He gonna tell you. So, that being the case, it's a, with Drew, it's a no news is good news situation. If he don't say nothing, y'all good. Right? If he don't say nothing, he ain't being like, bro, that was dumb, or like, bro, this pissed me off, or bro, that really annoyed me. Anything like that, you good. Right? Does that make sense? So, and if you keep that in mind, you don't have to worry about, you don't have to be anxious that you're not friends or that he's mad or anything. If he is not bringing shit to your attention, you're good. Because that's just how direct he is. I could stand being more direct like him. And I see that you're chatting. I can see the chat moving up in the corner of my eye. I'm sorry I'm not responding to things you're saying. I'm trying not to piss Mr. off. I'm trying to finish this guy. Also, I'd like to be able to take off my little hoodie I'm wearing. So it's not you, it's me. Pearl, could you have maybe put that ink strike on my portal? On the portal I'm trying to destroy. Could you maybe have done that for me, please? Okay, so don't worry. So what I'm trying to say is don't worry if you're friends. If he wants to break up with you, he'd do it. Right? So don't worry. What is it? Okay. You know something weird? You got this look on your face like this is all a big snooze. What? Pearl, what are you saying? You talk big about the dream and your purpose and all that. But is this really what you want? Of course! I really do want it! Who says I don't? Yeah, something tells me maybe not. But if you say so, we'll just reconfigure this palette and bounce. It didn't until you asked me if it bothered me or if it offended me. And then I was kind of annoyed by it. But then I had to think about me being kind of intense earlier with you. And then I was like, oh, I can kind of see why he would want to ask me that. So then I was like, no, that makes sense. I was kind of intense earlier, so that makes sense to me. Man, how many more times do we gotta go through this? Want to rest a bit before heading up again? Yes, I do. I didn't say I was like offended. I was just kind of annoyed. But then once I thought about it a little bit more, I could ask you why. I could see why you would ask me that. Yeah. It annoyed me that you asked me that, but then once I sat and let it sit for 2 seconds, I could see why you would ask me that, being that I was kind of intense earlier. So, wait, I needed 500 for something. What was it? Was it this? No, it was this. I needed this. Yes, we are friends. So I'm gonna say this, okay? I'm gonna say this. In the same way that with Drew, you should stop worrying about whether or not you're friends with Drew, because if he's really direct, he'll bring it to your attention right away. I'm also going to be the same way with you. If I have an issue with you, I'm gonna tell you right away. And I've told so you therefore do not have to ask me. I will let you know. And also because of that, we're friends. Okay, but I gotta go. I can hear Mr. serving up the Parmesan chicken parm. I don't want to piss him off because he did that. He made it. Yeah, we friends. We are friends. Sofa, we are friends. Oh, you want me to do the thing? Heads up, headphone users. Here's your warning. Take them out now. 3, 2, 1.
So far, we are friends.
Okay, you're good now, headphone users. Sorry, it took me a minute to realize what you wanted. Okay, but... Okay. Oh, no! Switching scenes? Okay, well. I made it through that. Okay, so. Rate suggestions? Let's see who's on. Alright, so I'm gonna go. Let's raid. Let's raid Koji Bear. Thanks for hanging out, Ted. It was great to have you. Koji Bear is playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Oh my gosh! Hello, Leafwing Revenge. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to end my stream. I'm about to go on a raid. Thanks for joining. But yeah, I'm about to go raid. Please join me in my raid next week. It'll be. I don't see anything. I don't know of anything that's gonna keep me from streaming a whole week. So next week will be Zelda, Twilight Princess HD, F099, and Tuesday. So Zelda, Twilight Princess HD on Monday, F099 on Tuesday, and more side order DLC on Wednesday. So finally get back to some Zelda. I need some Zelda in my life, for real. But I gotta go. My dinner's ready. It smells so good. I need it right now. Let's go say hi to Koji Bear Official, who is playing some Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Please join me in my raid. If you want to join me for any next week, you can follow or wait. You can follow or subscribe to me here on Twitch. All my other links are on screen. The what? Oh, the picture of it. Yeah, I think we found it, actually. The last time we went grocery shopping, I think we found it. I wanted to go to Aldi because I was like, I really want to do some pulled pork, and Aldi has like the best pulled pork to make into like pulled pork sandwiches. So, yeah! Yeah, I think that's what we got. Or I think it was the orange one. Either way. But we went over to the freezer section and we were looking around and we were like, hey, is this what he was talking? Is this what Sofa was talking about? Yeah, let's get it. We'll make some double downs with that. We still haven't done it yet, but yeah. That looks perfect. But so yeah, if any of you want to follow me and join me for some stuff next week, please do so. I'll have my links through my link tree. I'm gonna go raid Koji Bear Official. Please join me on my raid, and I'll see you guys next week for some Twilight Princess HD. I'll see you guys later. I can't remember how much it was. I think it was not that much. I think it was like 50 cents cheaper. Oh, yay! I have several of you this time. Yay, I feel so happy. Thank you for joining me. Yay. Okay, I gotta go now. I really gotta go. Alright, bye guys, I'm setting the raid, bye!